G'day. How are all you gadunts? Lance, howdy. Finally beat last judge after presumably 1,000 attempts. I am really glad I've already given up. That sounds like it's not fun. G'day, Dex. Gamer already given his 2,000. It's already at 14%. There we go, Lance. Rounding out top 3. I love it. Alrighty. Let's do this. Now we're going to be doing some more 3D modeling tonight. For this. I'm also wondering, there's going to be, what is it? Rabbit Jam? There it is. There's also this one that starts in 30 minutes. We will know what the theme is very soon, depending on how we're going with GameDev. We may. That's fucking obvious. Easy. Duh. Yeah, we may have to use Godot for Rabbit Jam if we, like, depending on how we're going with GameDev. But hey, as long as we get something done. I got 4 more shorts made. There was actually one clip that I got. I was like, you know what? If I cut this in half and trim a little bit out, I can have 2 different shorts talking about 2 different topics that are self-contained. That's going to cut down my need to do anything. What? I get so confused with these games. 99. 2009. Comedy, single player. Sim, strategy. RimWorld was 2013. It's got to be on Windows at least. But it also needs something else. G'day, Cam. How are you doing, you gadunt? I'm trying to figure out exactly what game this is. And I'm failing.
And there was much rejoicing.
I got a very sore head after last night. You're not supposed to headbutt people with helmets. Zax? Nah. I mean, I could do Zaxxon, but I don't know. That's 82. I wish that was the reason. What if it was... I don't know. I'm at a loss. It's comedy. We know that much. It's a comedy single player. that's not a shooter. And isometric. It's not going to be Conkers, but it is 2001 an in-house engine. That's good. Hello, Sammy. Why'd you go out, Cam? What are you doing? A 2001 isometric comedy that's single player, which is not Conkers or Grim Fandango. Nimrod? Oh wait, that's 1950s. I got no idea. I got no idea. It's a sim strategy. Sim strategy comedy business. Oh, is this going to be Roller Coaster Tycoon or something? No. Is it going to be... It's not Simcopter. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to guess different simulators. Sim Ant. Sim Tower. Oh, fucking Tropico. Of course. I always forget Tropico is a thing. Ah. Oh. Every time. Every single time. Oh well. One-minute stream delay. God damn. Refresh. Refresh hard. Do I want to build the zoo in here and then import it? I feel yes. I feel yes. Thanks for the lurk, Lance. Let's grab this. Actually, and grab you. How big is this? Actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That ain't good. Alright. Pop in a plane. Let's do this. What do we think that Mezu's going to do for the jam? And why won't Mezu just tell me what the jam theme is? If you're listening, Mezu, tell me what the jam theme is. I know you're there. Finished watching Alice in Borderlands. Tis a show that I recommend you watch. Tis a good show. Tis a very good show that I cannot recommend enough. Okay, what I need to do is I need to add text in here. I need text with the sign above it. It says zoo. Triple jump! G'day, you good dunce, and g'day, Duke. What were you up to today, Triple Jump? Are you doing, are you also doing Jamsepticeye? I hope so. Zoo! Now, how do I... Am I able to rotate on the X90? I am. Nice. Alright, Slime's chasing the player in Atomcraft. Nice. Nice. It is indeed. It is indeed a sign. It's gonna go up here. And we want to change the font. Oops. To be twice the size. What if I want to make it thicker? Geometry. Depth. Oof. Nope. Extrude. There we are. Bam. That's how you do it. What happened to the Instagram, or is this a scene to get unalived by various exotic animals? This is going to go into here. So we've got like the farm area, we're going to have a zoo area, and we'll have a science fair area. Yep. That is what we will have. A zoo sign. Now this, I can convert to mesh. And I can also set the origin to geometry, which obviously does not work. How wide is this? Okay. that. That origin. Somewhere about there, I reckon. I mean, the O's basically balanced on top of that. Or, ooh, that's what I could do. Bam. That's better. That's much better. Yeah. I gotta remember that Mezu Jam's starting, so I need to keep an eye on the start time for that. More realistic positioning of the sign too. I just made an 8. Some chicken pot pie. Nice. Chicken pot pie is good. Chicken pot pie is tasty. I need to mark these. It's sharp. There we go. Scale all there. Pop you there. And then we want to move this to something. Do we want that to be the color? That's the big question. What color should it be? We could just go black. I regret making a game based off the theme death. At this point, it's good. With the brightest color palette I could find in a fun environment. Remarkably easy when you know how to make pie crust. Yes. Yes, it is. As you've said, it's just peas, carrots, roast chicken, milk, butter. That's it. Make some whatever spices you want. Don't Zoo usually use some pale colors like beige for their signs? I don't know. I don't know. When was the last time I went to a zoo? I don't remember. I'm not coloring it with an animal pattern. It's a game jam. I'm not making a AAA title. Fuck's sake. That's the thing. Like, I don't want it to blend into this. That's all. So using a beige isn't gonna work. Yeah. Go with an orange yellow. I mean, honestly, does it matter? Like, no one's gonna be looking at this game and being like, if only they used the correct color for that sign there, we would have won. No, it's not, because that's going to match too much like this. Like, it's too, like, the colors are too similar. I'd have to change this to be more of like that sort of thing. Which means I've got to go through and change this. Yeah. And that requires me to deal with this. There we go. What was it? It was that one, I think. Something like that. Fence pillar. Alright, we'll do that instead. Cool. Make it all black and white. No. Not making it all black and white. Now this thing here, the problem is it's not properly move it, make -10. And then I can duplicate on the X. Do that. Do that sort of thing. You see how it's so we do that, which means I would need this. To go to there. Not quite though, it needs to go a little bit further. Because I would want to have this that really doesn't match the theme. That is a terrible suggestion, Atticus. We do that. Well, Rabbit Jam hasn't started yet. It starts in 8 minutes. Alright, so we can do that. And then we need to shift it back. Go to there. Move them back there. Yep. Septic I won over. This is still the septic I won. So I'm doing this one at the moment. Rabbit Jam starts in 7 minutes. And I will come up with an idea for it. And if we have time, we will do that one as well. The plan is to do that one as well. But nothing's set in stone yet. I can take these, duplicate them, do that, rotate 180, move back there. Shit. Why? Why? You have to turn that off. Ever so slightly forward. Grab this. Perfect. There is an enclosure. Now I can just duplicate that and have the same size enclosure for everything. I figured they'd put it on the itch page. They don't put it on the itch page until the jam starts. Like, they don't want anyone to know what the theme is until it starts, so that people can't be like, oh, we're going to just start this a week early without anyone knowing. You know, that sort of thing. Stop the cheaters. Because if there's one thing in this world that we cannot have, it's nice things. Yep. Just join the jam. Might participate depending on theme. Yeah. Like, I'm going to do 3D modeling for this zoo stuff tonight. And we can come up with an idea for the jam. Now the problem is, I think if I select these, I think if I get rid of those, yeah, it does for all of them. Shit. Get rid of faces. There we go. Now in doing that, we don't have duplicates. Why is there? Ah, yeah, that's why. There shouldn't be any gap, though. No, there's no separation. Yeah, perfect. Oh my god, Mezu, there's still no theme. Mezu. Mezu. Your brain? I still have so much to do, but I feel my brain waning. That'll happen. That'll happen. Where's the theme? What is a Mezu? Mezu is the person that's running the theme. That hosted by QMezu. They're the one that made my beard emotes. My interactables are not interacting. Ah, you should probably get them interacting. That's an important part. It's very, very important. You know? Well, I mean, it doesn't sound like you know because you said that they're not working. You said the interactions are not working. If you knew that the interactions working is important, I thought you would have made them work. Not work. There it is. Fading light, gimmick, carrot. You can use the gimmick as anything. It can be UI, gameplay mechanic, sound, anything. As long as you integrate the carrot into your game. Oh my god, I already have an idea. And it integrates a carrot so well. Oh yeah. So yeah, that'd be good. I have one already. I already have an idea. I'm definitely doing that. I got an idea. It's simple. It's great. It integrates the carrot without being disgusting. Fantastic. There we go. There we go. We can probably just have the zoo as that. Because that'll fit there nicely. There we go. They said the gimmick could be sound. However you want to integrate the character's sound into your game. I already know how I will be doing it. Because I'm super smarty pants. Oh. Pokemon carrot creature. If you want to risk Nintendo coming after you, sure. You do that. Bring it on, Nintendo. Oh, you want to try and bankrupt me, Nintendo, with your frivolous lawsuits? Joke's on you. I'm already bankrupt. Yeah. That's how you defeat corporations. You beat them to the punch. Whoop. Alright, let's extend this. Bam! And what I might do, might delete this one. Might get the damaged one. Might move it over here. Rotate it. Pop it there. That's where our damage spot is. Okay. Extrude it down there. Voila. Voila. I'm gonna take all the money you made from game. Joke's on them. I made it in Unity, and now I actually owe money to Unity. No, no, no. No takebacks. You said you want all the finances to the game? Here you go. I owe $400 billion trillion to the Australian government. Pay up, Nintendo. There we go. That's basically how it would go. And I'd be all for it. Interesting. Okay. These two here, I'm gonna have to change. You. Scale there. Make you like a rock. And we can make this more of a dark grass. And extrude this. The X to there. Then I'm going to copy it there. Have this one go there. Have you go there. Lovely. Negative 34, 5. Or 3, 6, 5, 3. That there. That's what we need to or what we need to do negative 34. Like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. This is going to be very frustrating to deal with now. Because do that. That. Ah, perfect. Love it when things come together. I love it. What I can do is I can actually stop those earlier. Like that. Actually, get rid of you. I need this. To go here. And then bam. Move this down here. Getting in the way. Let's see. No, that's not going to work. Right there. That should do it. Should I just rotate you around there? Needs to go in there. Not quite. There we go. Perfect. So I guess I need to put a fence along here too. I guess that's the next big part. That's good enough. I'm fine with the little bit of overlap there. That little bit of overlap is a-okay with me. This becomes a problem. Because that's not going to line up now. But at the same time, I don't really care. How can I decouple this? How can I make it its own instance? Unlink. Oh. Oh. Shit. What is it? Blender. Change duplicated instance to own mesh. Is that what it is? Duplicate linked. Unlink a link duplicated. Just press U in edit mode. You can stop the objects from being linked. Oh, nice. That's the answer I was looking for. Maybe it's not. That's a UV projection. If I go mesh. There's gotta be a way to do this, right? Morning, Merlin. How are you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to change something from being linked to being unlinked. It's probably going to be faster if I just duplicate this. There we go. There we are. We have a zoo. We have a complete zoo. Select everything. Zoo. Save this to, what was it? Res Art 3D Zoo Trez. Add mesh. Go. Actually. Node. This can be zoo. Zoo and zoo 2. Let's change this to 51. Oops. I've just realized I'm not in Blender. So I can't just rotate at 180 with a couple of hotkeys. Whoops. I should probably have that open. Yeah. Rotate this. Splendid Zoo, I know, right? It's super great. It's almost like a fantastic zoo. You know? Okay. There we go. There we go. Like the efficient use of space, even though it might get crowded. It doesn't need to be a big zoo. I'm not spending an entire stream modeling an entire zoo with like a full layout and a safari area and an aquarium and a reptile spot. Fuck that. To hell with that. The people are the exponents here. What? The exponents? Why are the people the exponents? But now that we have that set up, what's the next thing we need to do? What's the next thing we need to do? I just had this weird flashback to when I was 7, where I was at the zoo, and me and this girl were having a meowing contest to see who could meow more realistically. That sounds like a boring ass conversation. Did either of you understand the other? Because that would determine what the which one was really realistic. Yeah. Just talking a lot of shit. Sounds like when you were 7, you had a crush. First person, 2016. Arcane or Bethesda? I don't think it'd be Bethesda Publishing. Is this gonna be... No, it's a first person. Arcane. Oh god, that's... Freaking hell. I was hoping that would either eliminate Arcane or not. That does not help. So it's not stealth. It could be sci-fi. Is this going to be... No, Fallout has third person as well as first person. It's not just first person. What would it be? What could it be? It's Thursday night, isn't it? Yes, Thursday night. What's a first-person only game that Bethesda has published? Is it the new Doom? Like the Doom 2016? Were they publishing? Hey! Got it. Like a boss. Oh my god, come on. Alright, so it's after 2010. Not isometric, not sci-fi, not sim, not strategy. No. Okay. I'm just getting a mandarin peeled. Getting my hands all covered in citrus. You know? That's how you do it. You cover your hands in citrus to stop yourself getting scurvy. What is this game? Let's... Tried and true, Dishonored 2. After 2016, single player. After 2018. Oh, there you go. What came after Village? Village was 8. So Revelations?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. There we go. I hate the naming convention of this shit. Like, let's have Resident Evil 7 in 2017, Resident Evil 8 in like 2021 or whatever it is, and let's have Resident Evil 4 in 2023. Hate it. Hate it. Added a zoo. Oh yeah. Bye, booyah. Everyone say bye, booyah. In Booyah's channel, not in mine. Oh shit, that's right. I was supposed to record the death sound, wasn't I? Dang it. That was annoying. Let's see. Now, do we already have settings? Do we already have settings? Oh shit. Okay. There's a few issues around that phone that I'm going to correct. What does the USB stick not want to hear from a floppy disk? I am your father. What? Wouldn't the floppy disk be the father of the CD? And the CD be the father of the DVD and the Blu-ray? And then the USB, like, so you would have like hard drives, which would be the father of USBs and SSDs. Right? Come on, Merlin. Your jokes have to be more factual than that. No one's out here telling inaccurate jokes. You're not. It's about the usage. They were both used to like insert into a slot, write data to, eject out, take it somewhere else. I mean, technically that's what USB is for, but you can also do that with hard drives and such. But I would think a hard drive is more related to a SSD, and like a USB is more related to an SSD and a hard drive than it is to a floppy disk. What am I even arguing the point for? Who cares? I'll take your word for it, Merlin. I'll take your word for it. What we need... all over the place. Instagram toggle in here. We want to go in here do input mouse mode, input mouse mode visible, captured. It doesn't have that. And Instagram anchor get child count is 0. Then we do that. All right, so we go in here, we hit tab, brings this up. We can do this stuff. Hit tab again, goes back here. Ooh, yeah. Updated toggling of Instagram to handle mouse mode correctly. Voila. No one's got any other changes in there, do they? Sweet. Hello, Kingside. How are you doing? I don't see them online. Oh, they're not here, so I can't. Need to ask. Need questions answered. Need them answered. Because I'm at a point where it's like, all right, am I just going to add random events? Or I would like to get the follower count calculations implemented. Like this thing implemented, but I don't know how we want to do it. You're doing good? Good to hear. I'm doing well, thank you very much. We've got Rabbit Jam that has started. Theme is Fading Light, and the gimmick is Carrot. I know of an extremely easy thing to do with this. I'm gonna get started on it probably in like a day or so. I could do a 3D. I have zombies come at you. Let me check here. Cinti store. I'm gonna quickly. I'm gonna move this over here quickly because I want to have a look at some account stuff. And I don't want you to see stuff. You know what I mean. Okay, so I don't have the zombies. I do have the werewolf and I do have the dungeon. Oh, what's the limitation? Excellent, so I can... Okay. Yep. 3 days, 23 hours. 2 days, 19 hours. So it's like a day and 4 hours. 1 day, 3 hours and 30 minutes difference. Because what I'd like... Actually, we're in October, aren't we? Ah, damn it. I have to wait until next week to find out what what Humble's choice is for this month. So this one here has simple zombies. It's got simple zombies. Also got the simple military. Yes. Yes, I have a fully formulated idea now. Hell yes. Oh no. Oh no, what? Zombies? It won't just be zombies. It won't just be zombies. This is more mobile facing. It'll be zombies. Not the zombies. You know what you call a skeleton zombie? A zomboni. So I don't have the military stuff. I've only got those ones. I can probably get away with it, though. I can get away with it. It's just a bee that stings you, causing it to die. Then it comes back to life to apologize. Hello, Riley. How are you doing? Got different grenades, but I won't worry about those. I won't need weapons at all. I don't need weapons at all. I could combine it with Horror Carnival. Damn, that's a lot. I'm thinking a puzzle game with a survival element. I know. As soon as I saw the theme and the gimmick, I was like, I know exactly what I'm doing. And it's easy to implement in 4 days. The only issue is I need to balance it with the Jacksepticeye, the Jamsepticeye. I'm not sure how we want to handle the trending stuff in our Jamsepticeye game. That's the thing that's blocking me from doing the follow account stuff. Damn seeds. But yeah, I know what I can do. Won't start on it tonight. Yeah, I should be able to just... I'll probably just use this scene, to be honest. Remove the characters from it. Place the simple zombies in there. And then the player needs to... The player needs to complete a series of puzzles. Needs to complete a series of puzzles in order to get out. I wonder if you can go into the haunted house and stuff. Doesn't look like you can. Oh yeah, you can go into the tent. Okay. Set it up so they can climb that and complete a dive. Interesting. Make it so that you got to complete... I could make it... I could set it up so that you got to complete, like, each of these games. You would complete each of these games in order to get out. But you have to run away from the zombies. Ow. Yeah. What up, iHeart? How are you? Yeah. So I'm formulating ideas. I'm formulating ideas for Rabbit Jam. Fading light with the gimmick of carrot. Morning, Hadoukenen. Hermadu. Just waking up. God moron, Miss Boys. Really want that sci-fi pack? The sci-fi pack's good. I bought that one on its own. But yeah, I already have an idea completely formed in my mind of this. I created a farm area. Create a farm area. I moved our cows onto it. And we've also got farmhouse. We also have a zoo. We need to put water in there. Yeah. I do need to bring this up. 0.5 something. And 7. Oh yeah. And we bumped up 5.5. There we go. That's where it can be. Do we have trending logic, or should I start there? We don't have trending logic. That's something I wasn't sure how we wanted to do that, so I didn't want to touch it yet. Because yeah, like once that's implemented, then we can start kind of doing the dynamic follower count sort of thing. But yeah, I don't know how we want to do it. What are you thinking for the trending list? We do capture the death picture. At the moment, all that happens is when die runs for the recent event. So I've set it up. So that in here, where we add death, the recent event is the one that we've just created from this. And then that recent event, so like it gets down to, it calls this afterwards, and then I just get an image I like create an image texture, which is like inherits texture 2D from the viewport image, and we store that against death photo. And this recent event also gets added to the array of stuff. So when they die and they go to the tombstone, it'll have their player name, and then it will have known for whatever this event was and how many followers they had. Yeah. And then when we get to implementing the phone tombstone layout, once the Instagram layout's done, we can have that order the events that they've completed from like most followers to least, and have the photo, what the event was, how many followers it gained them, and have it like automatically scroll down to the bottom and then back up to the top, sort of thing. But yeah. Now, I think there was the idea of a science fair, like a science fair kind of area. Are you thinking there would be only 4 possible scores per death? No, so it would be an accumulated score. So each time they do something, they gain a number of followers. And then as the follower score increases, their tombstone gets larger. You think there would be 4 possible scores per death. Trending rank 1, 2, 3, and not. How many are we planning on having? Because I know at the moment we've got like these 10 planned. Would we just stick with those 10? Showing the order of scores for deaths seems like it'd be shallow. It could just be chronological order. I mean, true, we can show it in chronological order. I was just thinking, like, the more followers they have, the more they gain when they do something, sort of thing, because the more visibility they've got. Show if there are only 4 tiers of trending. You're thinking all the deaths are ordered in a trending hierarchy. I don't think, I mean... we could just have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Have 1, 2, 3, and 4 and say... if it's not trending, then they all give... or the calculation for the other 7 is the same because it's the same weight, sort of thing. And the top 3 have better follower increases. Well, there wouldn't be 4 unique scores. Every time they do one of the events, a new record is created, which has a unique number of followers that they would gain, right? Or are we? Because we're not overriding. Like, from the code I was looking at previously, inside here. Where was it? So there was this thing here that was added at some point, which just... it's like appending the event to an array in a dictionary where the key is the death event. Yeah, we keep all the deaths. So, like, are you thinking that each event is going to give the exact same number of followers each time? Even if they already have, like, 25,000 followers, they still get, like, 100 followers for doing a certain event. Because I would think if they have 25,000 followers, they would get more followers after doing an event than if they had 100 followers, for example. And I think it should take into account the current... Yeah, I think it should take into account the current number of followers they have. Well, I mean, we can give everything just a static score, but... I'd think having number go bigger, like an incremental, would have a bit more. Because at that point, like, what do we... What do we set the thresholds for the different tombstones at? Scoring a basket. I think adding all of those different combos in the time frame might be a bit much. Just with 2.5 days left. Adding combos for each event might be... Because, like, tonight I'll probably keep not unique combos. Okay, so the first time they do the event, they get a bonus. After that, it's... I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if we go any more complex than that, then we're probably pushing it. So probably keeping the combo effect to just like equipment count, and if it's the first time doing it type of stuff would probably be the easiest. I think I'm getting into more of a creating an equation that kind of gives them a random number increase based on how many they currently have, how many times they've already done the event, and if the event is trending. I'm getting into that territory, which is probably too much to do. Because then that would need to be balanced in some way. But yeah, I like it. Let's go with it. Random numbers makes me concerned? Nah. Random numbers are fun. Like, it wouldn't be completely random. Like, it's not like they'd get 1 million for one thing and then, like, 2 for another. It would be, alright, you've done this event 5 times already. You've got 2,500 followers. You know, we're going to take that into account, including like a base 2% increase of followers and an extra 1 to 3% on top of that we randomly grab. So it's not like it's a wild swing. It's just something to add more variation. Because if your game's too predictable, like, if the game's too predictable, then it's like, meh. Randomness adds replayability. Yeah, make the number look more natural, sort of thing. Yeah. But I think trying to take that into account, trying to do that, create the calculation, and then also balance it so that you don't end up with like 25 million followers into like 25 million followers in 10 minutes would be difficult. I think randomness adds replayability. I mean, there's a lot of roguelikes out there that might disagree. RPGs, FPS games. Well, I mean, the score in this game doesn't really do anything. It's just like you want your follower count to look natural. You don't want it to always be in multiple of 100 sort of thing. So it adds immersion more than replayability sort of thing. Cavino wants it on a leaderboard. If we can get everything else done and still have time for a leaderboard, sweet. But yeah, I think leaderboard can probably be the last thing we worry about. Yeah. It doesn't add replayability. I'd say the more immersed someone is, the more they'd want to come back and play it. I think it's semantics at this point. But yeah. I'm going to get onto the 3D modeling of whatever the science fair is going to be. Which I don't know what the science fair is going to be. I'll lock that in place. I'm going to lock these in. Oh, they're already locked in place. Sweet. What do we want the science fair to be? Or what, like... We need something for these things to go. We don't have a city. I mean, do you have a city layout that you want? Do we have buildings that we're going to use? Should we build the environment for what we have? What we have is a bunch of randomness. We've got cow tipping, a basketball court, dumpster diving, kite gliding, Mentos and cola. Like, what we have is randomness. If there's a layout that we want to go with, what's science fair even for? I would assume it would be something to do with the Mentos and cola. I'm assuming that would be found in there. Maybe the power socket would also be found in there. Maybe the tornado. The tornado is somewhere in there. Like it's being generated by some sort of device, sort of thing. It could be on the street. That's correct. Like, all of this stuff could just be on the street. So just a plain old... Okay. Or... could make the whole thing an indoor science fair. With roof access and a fake city. Yeah. I mean... dynamic. Like, we're not making a 10 block, like a 10 square block city center. It's going to be limiting no matter what. Whether it's a single street that has a bunch of different stuff on it, or a science fair inside that everything that has everything in it. No matter what, it's going to be a confined space. Like, it's not going to be open. I'm thinking we go with the street. I'm thinking the street will be easier because then we can... like, we've already got the buildings and stuff that we can use. We don't have to worry about creating an indoor area and pulling in a bunch of tables and chairs. And if it's an indoor science fair, you're also going to need a lot of NPCs, like, standing there with their science projects and stuff like that. Otherwise, it just feels empty. Whereas if we have a street... you can have, like, 2 people just, like, standing there. That's all you need. I know what I'm going to do. Do you expect any NPCs? I don't expect them to do anything. I wouldn't expect the NPCs to do anything. They would just kind of be there. You know? They just kind of be, like, on the side of the road, like, next to a hot dog stand or something. So why not indoors? You got to place a lot more of them. Now, you got to place a lot more of them, which means you got to make a lot more unique ones, or just reuse the same 3 or 4. Yeah. It's just more time consuming. That's all. Characters amorphous. Well, I mean, this one is... well, it's not there at the moment, but... this one is... but the one that's... like, the one that's Snowflake's working on is gonna have... it's gonna have, like, different hats and stuff like that that we can equip to it. Like, do we... yeah. We don't have an environment for our existing deaths. Seems like the priority over making random other environments with no plan. I mean, honestly, it doesn't seem like we've had a planning session anyway, so... I can start making just a street and put buildings on the side of it, and we can go from there. That's what we can do. Originally, we were making an outdoor city. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Alright, I'm going to take these two, move them up here. Get rid of them. Alright. There we go. Easy. Let's get this street built. Just make street with one side building. Other side field of cows and tornadoes. I want to get rid of this CSG too. Let me see what we got here. See, do we have a road? There we are. That's right, there's no textures. Do we have the textures for this? Yeah, I'm just kind of like in Discord being like, all right, what am I going to work on now? And then whatever gets thrown in there for me to work on, I'm like, all right, cool. That's what's been agreed on. That's because obviously I was asleep when this thing started. So I was just kind of like, whatever idea you come up with, I'll just help build that. Yeah, in Discord, in the group chat. Let's see. Woohoo, sick at work, but if I go home, my probation gets extended to 9 months. Can't be doing that. That sucks. That is BS. Getting sick and that causing your probation to be extended is stupid. I would get a job elsewhere. He's not sick, he's hungover. I know. Yeah. It was saying before. Like, yeah, there's Trello. Like, a lot of this stuff here, I was like, I don't know what it is. Like, I looked at this one and I was like, what are we doing? And then the VFX stuff, I don't know. I don't really know anything about VFX or how we want it to look. And then this animation, I imagine this animation will come from Snowflake. I imagine this would have an animation that would come from Snowflake as well. Instagram profile, make into character customizer panel. This one, I wasn't sure how we wanted to implement it, so I was like, I'll leave that until we actually discuss how we want it to implement. I am going to be doing a rabbit jam. I do have a game already formulated in my mind for it. I'm going to focus on this one first. So, what up, Patch? How's BU? I be good, curious. How be you? We are making a game for Jamsepticeye. You are late, Enrico. You are very, very late. How dare you? That is extremely rude. So yeah, working on this one at the moment, and I have formulated an idea for this that I'm going to start working on at some point once I've helped Cavino, iHeart, and Snowflake get a bunch of this stuff done and it's close to being finished. I'm gonna immediately change gears. You don't have the points? Boo. Well, I mean, that's not my problem.
Boo this man!
Boo yourself. How dare you, curious? Hello, Giddy. How are you doing? It is in making in your problem. What? Still missing the look at this shit or whatever it was. What? Oh, that one. Yeah, no, I got rid of that one. I got rid of that one. All right. I'm gonna do something here. Go. Basketball event. Move all of this under there. Go. Cow tipping event. You're fine? Made a super simple text editor app, like type to-dos. Save project in JSON. Export to a text file. I'm happy I made it in Godot. Nice. Good to hear. This one will go under there. Actually, that's already its own scene, so I'll leave that. Good old shaders. We got the dumpster. Jump off building. Equip kite. Sweet. There we go. Actually. Tidying up. World scene. Pull this down. Just need to use the existing scenes material for everything. Yeah, cool. Conflict in that, so that's easy. Actually. Oh, that's because Get rid of those. Easy. Reload from disk. I'm getting sick of that from happening. What? Fair enough. Cool. Looks like it messed up the farmhouse texture. Oh, I got rid of that. No, I deleted the farmhouse. That's all good. What the hell? There we go. Cool. Cool. So I'm gonna worry about those. Interesting. I'll pop this up into here. It's Dead Slap! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? How's everything on your end? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm only catching snips of the stream lately, so what's the overall game? What you're currently working on? We're doing a game for Jacksepticeye where you do stupid things that cause your inevitable demise, and that gets you followers on social media called Instagram. The jam theme is Death is an Opportunity. Yeah. My left ankle hurts. This is why I don't exercise. This is why I do not exercise.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. Why does Road have an animation? That makes me very confused. Not perform any rescaling. I have a feeling setting it at 100 might be bad. feel that's way too big. They all have animations, but why? Why does a road need an animation? Especially one called Take. Got a raid and run? Have a good one? Have a good one, Dead Slap. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this insanity. If I have this use... I don't think I can have it use that one. Oh shit, I can. Nice. Nice. I still have a feeling this is too big. I'm not sure if I want to import. I'm not sure if I want the other, like the entire thing. I'm not sure if I want the entire thing to be its own scene, or if I just want to save. Like, if I just want to save this and just use the Trez. I suppose we need to go away. Create collision shape, sibling. And I'll change this, the root type. Static. Road. Roadhouse. New inherited. Yeah. How would you get a zoomed in view of an image? I need just a square from the screenshot. Let me have a look. You have nothing. Let me have a look. We use a texture rec. There's nothing there. Because you basically just want to chop the edges off, don't you? Like, you want to crop the edges off at equal spots. I'm wondering if we just need to, like, put the texture rect as a child under something like a scroll container or a center container, maybe. If I do this, and it's 40/40. I go add child, texture rect, the placeholder, 80/80. The only problem is that this... There we go. So you can do something like that. And then... Why doesn't clip... Why doesn't this clip? I think it's because it needs something else there, doesn't it? Yeah. I remember now. I don't know, you need to do something like that. Where it's like... Yeah, it's centered inside another component. And then you use that, use the parent components like clip and draw. Or clip, or something. So the rest of the textures... like outside... and it just shows that center bit. But yeah. I do remember you, Conker. How are you doing? Take the picture, move it into new viewport with only the part you need to take. New picture. Yeah, no, we wouldn't do that. That'd be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Now, this feels like it's too large, so I'm going to save this for now. The road. I'm going to go in here. And drag that road into here. That's way too big. Well, that's probably why. That's good size. Cool. It works with ColorRect. Sweet. ColorRect as parent. I love it. Love it. Oh, abnormalities. Good day, yoga dunce. How are you bloody going? There are abnormalities detected, primarily in the region of cognitiveness, or something. Exhausted. That sounds normal. Hello, Sander. How are you? We are working on a game for Jacksepticeye. This one here. It's a game where you use the opportunity of death to do things that cause you to perish, and that gets you followers on Instagram. And you keep doing those things over and over and over and over again. And you get more and more followers as you go. And yeah. Well, I have my game idea, but I don't think it'll be in a working state at the rate I'm going. But I'm learning. That's the main thing. That's the main thing, abnormal. That is the main thing. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. And my partner's great asset maker. Nice. People are stupid. You should definitely put a disclaimer telling them not doing any of this in real life. We have beaten you to that. It is a game jam. We have 2 days, 18 hours, and 43 minutes, and 30 seconds. Yep. Moderate minds think alike. You're right. You're right. 100% accurate. Oops. Keep near him open. So, I need to make a bunch of this. I'm going to delete that. Under here, create a collision shape. Dry mesh. Easy. This one here. Static body. Road. Use external. Grab that one. You're just the exact same thing. Wait, no, that's a different thing. Never mind. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're officially a gedunt. Toodles, abnormalities. Have a good sleep. Now that you are a gedunt, you need to tell people, g'day, I'm a gedunt. It stands for a good see you next Tuesday. Congrats on reaching the pinnacle of human. Nothing better. Why don't you just say the word? Because Twitch and YouTube don't... Like, if you use that kind of language on Twitch and YouTube, similar to if you have gambling or alcohol or drug or political content, it reduces your visibility on the platform. You don't get recommended in like the sidebar and stuff like that as much if you use that. But yeah, comes the whole thing. So yeah, got to play by their rules. I need a new inherited scene for this one. You are literally just the exact same thing. This one here. Static body. Okay, so that's a double line. I don't really want the double line. Crossing, median, patch. I think the crossing is what I'm after. This one. Skip. road crossing. What up, Amir? No, this is not Blender. This is Godot. This be Blender. Yeah. But I don't need Blender. We don't need Blender. Godot goated? Damn straight. You are 100% right. What else do we need? We need the sidewalk. This one, use this. What? That don't look right. That's not right. Looks correct there. It's not correct here. That's very odd. This doesn't... what? What? This doesn't make sense. It looks normal here. But in here, it does not look like that. Those two things are not the same. Why? These are the type of things that make me question my sanity. Why? Hey, Mike. Thank you for contributing. So it is working with the material. Time to fix this. Time to fix this. This one here. This thing. Can we just leave it normal? Why? Why the rotation? I'm assuming it's this one. It's all correct. It's all correct. Too bright. That's what it should look like. I think there's something with our environment. Because if I save this, then I drop it into here, it still looks like that. Environment, ambient, sky. I think I have to adjust this material. Levy was 1. I think we need the metallic at 5 as well. Yeah, I think that's what we need. Cool. Let's leave it with that. Sibling tri-mesh. Yeah. I think I'm being stupid. How do we check the progress towards the Halloween stream challenge? If you go into the channel redeems down below, at the very top underneath the stupid bit things, there will be the Halloween thing. And you can see what percentage has been raised and how many days are left. And if you click on it, it should show you the goal and how much has been raised. Yep. G'day, Slam. How's your fanny doing? G'day, you G'danny. I had someone do more than 2,000. They haven't done more than 2,000. They do 2,000 every time they're here. So what you see, that's how much they've contributed in total. So it says you've contributed 2,000 total. It says Mike's contributed 6,000 total. So Mike's contributed 2,000 3 times. Yeah. Honestly, I think I'm getting old and I need to buy a chair. Did it reset? I contributed to one last weekend. Yes, we did the 24-hour stream. We did that on Monday. It went well. I made it the entire 24 hours. Ended the stream. And then I stayed up for another 12 hours. Now went to bed at 7 p.m. I ain't breaking my sleep cycle. What's this complaining about? Ah, yeah, that's right. Whoops. Fruit type. Sidewalk. This one here. Static body. Sidewalk. Corner. Down there. Beautiful. Everything's starting to look like stuff. Not gonna worry about any of that stuff. We've already got that, but what I need is road bear. Cool. Fast facts. Wait, no. Facts. What? I haven't slept yet. Got carried away with programming. You should probably sleep. We love it when it looks like stuff. I prefer it when it looks like things. You know, stuff's too generic. Stuff is too generic. Things is just generic enough. You know? Things looking like stuff is a great way for stuff to look like things. Stuff that. No. Thing that. See, the two words are completely interchangeable. Yeah. You don't stuff a turkey for Thanksgiving. You thing a turkey. I may still be tired from the 24-hour stream. Alright. Maybe. Just a little bit. Okay, so we have that. We have the crossing. Got that. Poor turkey. Gutter panel straight skyline. Divider, subway entrance. Tree. Let's see. Yep. Tree. Or Groot. Like, we could call it Groot. That's good enough. You're not Groot, you're Fanny Slam. Stop lying. Poor turkey thinged all over. That's no way to thing a turkey, alright? Alright, let's get this hydrate in. Voila. Too easy. Make it more difficult. I need this. So, god damn it, gamer. God damn it. Gamer. Again. Again. I can't bother with a hydrant or a hot dog stand or a door. Don't really care about the sidewalk panel. These are all signs. You do not matter in the slightest. That is right. I do not. What's your point? Where is a barber? Not a barber, a banana. Jesus Christ. There we are. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's see, can I edge split? No. I want it to separate, but I want it to stay connected. You know? You know what I mean? No, you asked me. Did go to the last one you said? Nah, your last message. I actually do not know what you mean. I actually do know what you mean. Do you know how to do it? Like, I want these to be separated. Can't duplicate the faces. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want it to... I want it to stay connected there. What I'm going to do... What I'll do... We'll split like so, keeping it in the same group. Then we'll take this. And we'll go by distance. There we go. So we do this. Put an arm shrouded with bones? No. You know what? Make sure these are marked sharp. I want to do that sort of thing. But I think that's going to take a bit too long. That's going to take too long to do. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead there. Do that. The other thing we need to do... We need to get road. No, we need to get sidewalk. Not gutter. Dip. That's the one. Dip corner. Do this one. Do this one. Sidewalk, gutter. G'day, Queenie, how are you? Yeah, I don't want that dip. This has a gutter. There it is. There it is. That's the one we want. Sidewalk gutter. Do that. I'm doing great, Queenie. How are you? Absolutely fantastical. Sidewalk. Gutter. There we go. This needs to rotate. Right there. I mean, I created Node 3D specifically for sidewalks. All right. Oh. We can move the basketballs off somewhere. A wet little kitty cat just poured his way inside my house. Is it your cat? If not, probably be concerned. Thank you for the follow. You are what I like to call a fantastic gedunt. It's a good thing. Everyone should be a gedunt. Everyone. G'day, Fanny. What does this mean for you and your house? It means terror. No, but yes. Next door neighbors, but they always at work or school or holidays right now. So he visits daily. Good times, woo. Exactly. Exactly. There we are. Duplicate. Corner. Road. Road. Corner. There. The pillow might even be cold on both sides. Ugh. Not during winter, like not during cold weather. That's bad. That's bad. You're bad, Bruce. Silk Song is beaten. I can dev again. I mean, you could have devved again anyway. No one was forcing you to play Silk Song. I was very forced. How? How were you forced? How were you forced? I must know. Primarily so that I can use that to get you to do, like, free labor for me. There we go. It had to be done. I'll take your word for it. I don't believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Survive. Let's go with Dishonored 2. Damn it. Alright. We're looking for a shooter or an RPG. Maybe sci-fi, maybe historical, maybe warfare. As single player. Not first person, not isometric. Between 2011 and 2015. I would be tempted to start with something like RimWorld. Alright, we know it's Unity. We know it's survival. We know it's 2014 to 2015. It could be a real-time strategy, but I doubt it since it's not isometric. So it's most likely an indie RPG or an indie shooter. made with Unity between 2014 and 2015. That is a survival. This could be 7 Days to Die. No, that has first person. That has first person, so it's not going to be that. Not Project Zomboid, because it's not isometric bird view. Soma? It is 2015. Could be horror, could be mystery. I'm thinking it's a survival horror. I'm thinking it's third person. 2015, made in Unity. It's a shooter. It's not third person, not first person, not isometric. So this is going to be a side view. Yep. A side view shooter that's indie, made in Unity. Hang on. Oh, it's sci-fi. It's a sci-fi indie shooter. Made in 2015 with Unity. A sci-fi indie shooter. Side view. Would be a sci-fi.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I am stumped on this one. A side view shooter. I can't even think of a sci-fi shooter. The Exemplar? Nah, not the Exemplar. Side view Unity 2015. Side view Unity 2015. What the f is it? Oh my god! Why can I not think of any? I don't know. Starbound. It's not Starbound, but it is single player multiplayer co-op. Yeah, but it's got to be side view. Warframe's third person. That's the problem. Yeah. Yeah. See what I mean, King? It's like, what? It's not Starbound. What other sci-fi shooters are there? You think it's Commando? Bionic Commando? Commandos? Captain Commando? I don't know. I don't know. Wizard with a gun. No. Ooh, Digital Devolver Publishing. Devolver Digital Publishing. Devolver Digital. Knights of Orbis does not exist in this list. Oh my god. Axiom Verge. Broforce. Broforce. Alright. That's fair. That's fair. We failed that one. We failed that one. Oops. Okay. Let's rotate this. All right, duplicate this. No, this would be 0. Negative 90. There we go. All right. There we go. I had the trending UI and score logic. Just went with all trending. Have a equivalent impact for simplicity. Yeah, smart. All the multipliers are set as constant, so it can be tuned. Excellent. Oh, it looks much better than what we had. I know, right? I figure I'll have like the road go down here, and I'll have the road go up here. And we can just have like this is a dead end, and this is a dead end, sort of thing. So that way there's a bit of a nice sort of thing. We use a full ground collision shape. Yeah, the road and the sidewalk are pretty much the same. Yeah. What I can do. Alright, I'm going to do that. Assets I dropped in had a bunch of prefab buildings. Yeah. We'll just be grabbing those and using them, I think. I ain't putting together a bunch of buildings. Okay. Here we go. That's frustrating. I need to move that building instead of the... this here. I'm going to get rid of these. Bye-bye. Okay. All right. God damn it. There we go. All right. Then we can shuffle this there. I might need the inner corners. Might need the inner corners too. I'll worry about that later. That's what I'm going to worry about. I think this needs to be -90. Do this. Can add some SFX now. Oh yeah, go for it. I am honed in on getting this. There we are. What up, Munglo? How are you doing? How goes the things and the stuff? There we are. Looking good. Looks nice. I know, right? Oh, so good. The only issue is this part. Does anyone here watch Alice in Borderlands that has seen all of the new stuff? I don't want to spoil anything for people that haven't watched the latest season. Let's do that. There we are. Look at that. Move this back here. Shuffle it over like so. Yeah. What do you reckon? Is that enough space? Plenty of space. That's one thing I'm going to do. I'm going to lock all of these in place so that we don't accidentally move things around. Lock you in place. Never use that feature. I always use it. You look at any of my scenes that I've made in my games, everything is locked. So many times I'm like, all right, I'm gonna move this thing, and then it's like, oh, you want to click this thing behind that. You want to move this thing behind it, don't you? It's like, no, I do not want to move the entire building. I just want to move this thing that's inside the building. It annoys me so much. Alright, so got that. Let's have a look. Excellent. I am gonna have to reduce height of this. Zero. Boom. I figure we can put like a basketball court thing there. Move like that entire thing over there off the road. Do we want to put the kite on top of the building? You know, so that way they go to the top of the building and the kite's there for them to grab before they go kite diving. Or make them look for the kite. I was thinking about that, like maybe we put it like back here behind the building at the corner sort of thing. Yeah, yeah. All right. Now the other thing I'm going to do, I'll go through here. I'll delete these collision shapes. Get rid of this. Oops. And then I need to go to the scene that I used, and I need to change them. I might have to. Stand banner. Broken dependency on there. Let's see. Let's see if I can actually get it to remove them. Because obviously having like one larger collider. I'd keep those. I meant an additional ground plane so there's no falling through. I mean, there shouldn't be. Because we should have like buildings and stuff around the walls, preventing them from being able to kind of get anywhere that would allow them to fall off. Like buildings, fences, stuff like that. But yeah, I can keep him. Let's see. Yeah, I just do that sort of thing. There we are. The only issue, I think, with this one here, I'm gonna make it simplified. No, because if I make it simplified, do try mesh. I'm going to go into the character and I need to adjust the characters. Because the issue we've got is that. That's obviously a different issue. Oh, because Rose, yep. 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 What up, Sakura? How are you? I'm good. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How's your studies going? Are you still feeling burnt out? How can I set those up? How can I set those colliders up? More burnt out from my father constantly fighting with my cause. I'm busy studying, but not so burnt out on the studying department. Fair. What do you think of the name change? I got a few mixed reactions. Do you like it? In the end, that's the only thing that matters. There you go. I need to change this. That hand gesture was all I needed. It spelled out everything. I was kind of hurt when I showed it to some people I knew for years. They didn't like it. To be fair, the name Interest was iconic for them. That's fair. But at the same time, it's not their name. What do they care? -5, 5. There we go. That's easy. And this one. Oops. -5, 5, -5, 5. All right. That should work. Yeah. Perfect. All right, cool. The mindset of, well, if they treat me negatively because of such a thing, they probably aren't good friends. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They aren't friends if a name change changes their opinion. They are what's known as bedunts. I just realized you can replace bedumtis with bedunts. I'm very tired. I'm super tired. I have not recovered properly from the 24-hour stream. Ah, jeepers. I'm going to commit this so that it's there. New city layout in progress. Push. Heels, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, all the basketballs fell. There goes the basketballs. What do you mean it's newer on disc? Fuck off. God damn. Reload the goddamn project. Did the 24-hour do you in that badly? No. No, it wasn't the 24 hours. It was the fact that I didn't want to ruin my sleep cycle. So I stayed up for a further 12 hours. So that my sleep pattern stayed normal. Ow. That's something I'm gonna have to figure out. You duplicate these. The basketball take place on there. I can set up like a fence or something along there. This should be there. Perfect. I guess I'm just gonna start dropping buildings in, I think. Drop them in, see where we land, see what we get, see how much there is. I think we just need like different buildings and whatnot now. Okay. Oh, we definitely need to bring in City Hall. New inherited scene. Look at that. Look at that. Need a collision shape. How big does this need to be? Like 10? Alright, and probably somewhere around 25. Bit too big. And we can drop that down. Maybe 19, 18. We can drop to 18. Drop you to 9. Pop you back to like 3.5. Uh, 3.25. Actually, -3. I need to include that front part in it. Make this 15. 8. Bump you up 4. Yeah, cool. That'll prevent them from getting in there. This one will be a cylinder. -0.05. Drop this radius down to about 0.3. 5. Maybe 675. $6,725. There we go. Hang on. Could have sworn I told you to be a static body. And then I named you City Hall. I could have sworn that was something I did. Jeepers. Negative 215. 4-2. Duplicate them. Make you 4-1-5. Make you 2-0-5. It's close enough. Grab these. Move it back. Let's do 4.725. And then move this back here. Love it. Now I need one for the steps too. So that the player can actually walk up the steps. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The furthest corner feels like it's going to be 8 away. Have you at 8, negative 7. $8.75-ish. Do 8.8, set you to negative 6.5. Actually be about negative 6.3. Love it. You can be 8.8, negative 6.3. Oop, no. Positive 6.3. $8.8. Negative. Negative 2. Oh no, you should be 2. Negative 6.3. Oh, that's fucking spot on. Going to be 2.2. You can also be 2.2. And need them to be about like 2 meters up. A little bit too high. .25, 1. Where are we just going to be 1? It needs to be a bit higher than that. Okay, and then this would have to be... I'd say it's about 5. 4.8. Yes. Alright, negative 4.8. 4.8. 1.1525. Now these need to be roughly 6. Seven, 5. Seven, 5, 5. There we are. Excellent. Time to drop City Hall in. Oh, actually, no, not those. Need those. This needs to be 48.8. Perfect. I feel the doors on that are a bit smaller. Doors on this. Do I need to scale this? Nah, I don't need to scale it. Alright, last thing I'm going to do, I'm going to get these corner roads. We need those corner bits. Well, not last thing I'm going to do. What up, gamer? How are you? There's this corner that has this little bit in it. So we can set this. to be that. Make you a static. Go sidewalk 2. Actually, corner inner. Collision shape, very simple. Just needs to be -5, 5, -5, 5. Done. You move it there. Need to flip it. 180. Go to 90. Wherever I'm typing. Ooh, Lance. Gifting a sub. Thank you. What did I do to deserve this generosity? Much appreciated. Put this over here now. That, who'd you hit? Shay tries. Shay, all you need to do is try. With Duolingo has promised me 3 months of the pro plan for that. Yep. That they have. That is very true. That is something that I obtained earlier today. So I will be using that. Is there also... There's no badge with it, is there? Yeah, there's a badge with it too. The Duolingo Gamer badge. Mm-hmm. It's fantasticals. Which I don't know how Duolingo is making money at this point. Because they offer me a 7-day trial of Duolingo Super, like, or Max, or whatever the top one is. They offer me a 7-day free trial of that, like, once a month. I accept it. I don't continue it. The next month, they're like, you want a 7-day free trial? I was like, why don't you just give me it for free at this point? Just let me have it. You keep offering it, I keep accepting, and then not continuing. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's supposed to be making money. Alright. Let's do this one. Let's do this while we have ads playing. God, I need to ice my ankle. Isometric before 2010s. This could be an Age of Empires 2. Nope, before 1999. Not Warfare, not strategy, none of that stuff. The Sims. No, it's not a sim. Okay, so it's a turn-based single player 4X. or sci-fi? It's not going to be Warcraft because that's not turn-based. What would a turn-based isometric before 1999 be? A single-player turn-based isometric at that. Final Fantasy Tactics. And it's 98. Nah. It can't be a strategy. So it's not a strategy. It's not a real-time strategy. But it is a turn-based strategy. So... I think it's just a Windows game. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to guess a sci-fi game unrelated to any of the other information. Thank you for another gifted. Lance, you are far too kind. Far too kind. I bet it's R. I believe I did it wrong the first time. How did you do it wrong the first time? There is no game R. Unfortunately, Finn. I'm just going to guess XCOM. Okay, it's a sci-fi game that we're looking for. Be nice if it was exploration. Because that's the guy with the flag,
And there was
right?
much
Yes.
rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. So it's a RPG turn-based adventure game from 1998. I don't know how to redeem it. After you gift the subs, you should get a notification, and it should tell you the code for Duolingo. StarCraft? Oh, StarCraft. Nah, not StarCraft. That's RTS strategy, not turn-based. Fallout? Was Fallout turn-based? Actually, it probably is Fallout. Fallout 2. It's Fallout 2. I keep forgetting that Fallout 2 is not considered a shooter. I don't know why. I've never played it, so I assume there's no shooting in it. Primarily because it's turn-based. Because it's turn-based, you don't do any shooting. It's just... you tell them to do an action, and then they shoot. But you don't, yeah. You don't have all the Fallouts? I don't. You could say, we fell out. Damn, Twitch kicking off a hype train for me. Why are you doing that, Twitch? No, I'd not say that. No one would say that. That was dad level joke that requires me to leave. Lies, Munglo. You were already lurking in DuBois' chat. I know. I've been listening to DuBois. I know you've been over there talking. Don't try and act like that's why you're leaving. The fact I'm making food has nothing to do with it. Still Jack Jam? It is still Jack Jamsepticeye. I do have a game that I want to do for Mezu Jam, which would be amazing. For Rabbit Jam. Rabbit Jam is fading light, and the gimmick is carrot. So use carrot in there somewhere. Southern Hemisphere doesn't rest ever. No, it doesn't. Unlike the rest of the world, we get shit done. How you doing, Red? While the rest of the world sleeps, the Southern Hemisphere is quietly working away, biding its time. Just like all of the creatures in Australia, biding their time, waiting for the right moment to pounce. We got shit to do because mostly there's nothing else to do except drink and gamble. Oh, it's sad, but it's true. Sad, but it's true. Oz and NZ are really good at both of them. Yeah. I was saying before that people should want to be Australian over Irish because Australians actually know how to drink. It didn't start as big of a fight in the comments as I wanted it to. No one really cared. That was kind of like, yeah, fair. Can't call it an addiction when our country is still going. More city layout stuff. All that mining money got to go somewhere? Yeah. Got to go somewhere. The less of it going into political campaigns, the better. My mining money goes into Warframe. That's a safe spot. Love it. Love it. GMO. If we make 200k, we should Halloween together. We haven't done a stream together yet. I know, right, Finn? I'm gonna try and be Haunter. I'm gonna try and be Haunter for Halloween. And it's 400,000. Thank you, Finn. How have we not done a stream together yet? What's wrong with you? It's your fault. 343 followers, known for Cowtastrophe. Nice, Cowtastrophe. 343. Mintos. Alright, let's find these. How do you do the Mintos? Oops. I threw them through the ground. I threw them through the ground. Whoa! 7,217! Jeepers. That would bring a lot of viewers in. Do we have any mods in here? I mean, probably. There's me. Yeah. There's 3 that are lurking. We might just want 1 trending, since we don't have many deaths. For now, we don't have many. Added something to the profile button too. Ah, nice. Yeah. We want to be Jacksepticeye official. Wait, giving a chatter a nickname. I don't see any way to give someone a nickname. I don't see any command for it. Yeah, no, even clicking on your name, it just has... It's just got follow, whisper, gift a sub, invite. Warn, timeout, ban. Interesting. I think you need Chatterino or something. Yeah, nothing under the 3 dots. The 3 dots just say block or report. I heard it's a bug. Try the ban button. You smart-ass mongolo. Think you need Chatterino or something. I don't even know what Chatterino is. You're saying all of these fancy words and I don't know what they mean. It's making me uncomfortable. Oh, third-party client, right. Right. Yeah, that's what happens when I click on your name. It just takes me to the profile. You can script it? Eh. Sounds like a lot of extra work. When I was in VR and I had the chat overlay. That's my Chatterino window pinned with opacity. Out there. Says if you click my name, should see a pencil next to my name. Nope. No pencil next to the name. Just your name that takes to thingamajig. Let me see here. Which give user nickname. I don't have BTTV. No, I do not. It's a BTTV thing. Ah, right. So you got to have BTTV. There. There. What's this? What's this? What was the? There was an alarm there. There was an alert thing. There was a blah. I don't know. I had a little alarm icon in the bottom left. Yeah. Like a red bell. I think it was just saying, like, since I had last been in the board, a ticket had been assigned to me, and it was just like, attention, you now have this assigned to you. I think it was just that. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Look at how fantastical it is. We even have a city hall. And this is the great part. This is the great part. I'm thinking I'm gonna put like a banana here. I'll put a banana peel here. And then they'll like slip on the banana and go down the stairs. And add for a moment when the music suddenly changed. It is, isn't it? Look. Hey. Look how fantastic that is. Yeah. Yeah. And that is there it is. Why are you under cow tipping event? Flippita frickita. It's this one. It's this one here. It's just 8 points. You know, the bottom 4 points at each corner, and the top 4 points. That's it. It's just a slope. It's just a slope. But seriously, can we just admire how amazing that slope is? That is like, oh. Triple A quality right here. Triple A. The next thing I need to do, I'm going to take this tornado. Now I can move it down the end here. Yes, we need to... I need better understand why these went through ground when thrown. Why? Why would they do that? Come on. I'm clicking. I think I busted it. Don't know how. We should default the volume to like 50%. I picked up the Mentos and I died. When should I pick up the cola? Pick up the cola. Interesting. I've been testing from the game directly, so no music for me. So nice. So if I equip just the mints, or just the cola, nothing happens. But if I was to equip, I go here, and I equip both, that's when it happens. So it only triggers when I equip both. But otherwise, if I pick up one, then when I go to equip the other, it swaps them out. Okay. And he shoots. Okay, so you can't be moving when you throw it. Nah, miss me. Yeah. I don't think that was a goal, but okay. Let's go with it. Tip the cow. No. Oh no. I have been squisheth. Kites. Kites. Let's go up to the roof and let's dive. Nice. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That gave us 200,000. That's scaling high. That's alright. What I can do... is we can change the influence level. Because I've got them set very low at the moment. Thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. Wannabe can be 10,000. Actually, Wannabe can be 100,000. Micro Influencer can be... $1 million. And an Influencer can be 15 million. Maybe 10 million. 15 million. Yeah, 10 million. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Too good. There we go. Too easy. Right, I'm gonna get fence lined up around here. See if we can find a wood fence. A good wood fence, like a high wood fence. Not sure we will, but not a barrier. What one could we use? Like, I could probably use a bunch of the grass. Wouldn't need anything on it. We'd just use it for, like, surrounding area in this direction so that I don't have to worry about setting up a bunch of buildings. Fudge it. Fudge it as much as possible. Gress. True gress. 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 Oops. That's what I want. Duplicate. Now I can probably just go to these. Can't imagine we'll care if they can't see anything past that. Oh, actually, while I've got people here that might be very good with camera magic stuff, does anyone know why this purple shows up as blue? And it's very clearly purple. But on camera, it's very clearly blue. I dislike it. I need it to be purple, because Haunter is purple. I think I need to buy something burgundy. We need... Ooh. These two to be exact. Oops. Okay, I think that's all we need for sidewalk stuff. So I can lock all this in place. Looking forward to seeing how Cavino's PC loads this. Someone needs to clip it when it happens so that I can watch it. Gonna be funny. Enable this. I bet these two imported. And set them up with colliders. Hey. New inheritance scene. How big is this gonna be? It's 8.4. Feel 2.5. Make you 5. RTX 50 series Super variants better be released before Christmas. Buying a new PC for Christmas, assuming no random events drain my bank. So I need the 5080 Super to come out. Either to buy it, or hopefully the standard variants decrease in price. Standard variants won't decrease in price. And like the pricing of those things is so ridiculously expensive. I hate them. I hate the price of them so much. Like, if I can go out and get a car, for less than I can buy a top-end GPU, there's something wrong with the market. I mean, how is a car cheaper than a GPU? Doesn't make sense. Hey, Nvidia, same here. Same here, Finn. I'm very much hoping that there's like some random company that just like starts making GPUs and like produces their own chips so that they're not reliant on TMNC or TCMN or whatever their name, whatever the letters are. And in total, I probably spent £1,200 on this PC, which has lasted me about a decade. This next build will hopefully last me the next 5 or so years. It's too difficult to compete against Nvidia. They're a monopoly, but how the fuck can you split them up? Their partnership with Intel is bad for everyone. No. Like, the partnership with Intel is just going to lead to Intel eventually being owned by Nvidia. Because Intel don't seem to know what the hell they're doing. So it'll get to a point where Intel's like, you know what, we'll just buy you out. Oh, sorry, Nvidia will just be like, we'll just buy you out. And then Nvidia will start putting out CPUs and GPUs. And all of it will be overpriced. And people just be like, so AMD, hey? Nvidia Tech will end up as their iGPUs. Yeah. Yeah. It's that like the Intel GPU range. It's probably just because AMD's CPUs are getting so powerful that it makes any of the low-end graphics cards pointless. Like, why buy a 5060 or even a 5070 when you can get a 9900 X3D that is just as good? It's because they got told they couldn't buy ARM. Yeah. Yeah. $9,800 X3D is best for games, beats $9,950 X3D, and he's £200 cheaper. Yeah. Yeah. And like both of them make the 5060 and 5070 basically pointless. Because they can play games just as well, basically. The only reason you need a graphics card at that point is if you're streaming as well. Can it play Borderlands? Borderlands 1, yes. Borderlands 4, no. Nothing can play Borderlands 4 properly because Borderlands 4 hasn't been optimized because AAA studios have forgotten what optimization is. They're like, it's a AAA title. People just buy a better graphics card to play it. They're doing this Intel investing because currently the world essentially relies on Taiwan for components. Yeah, that's a bit of it. Yeah. That won't rely on a single point of failure. And so can't let Intel die. Yeah. But also, TSMC, aren't they building like factories outside of the Asia region in order to continue like making chips outside of Taiwan? So if China does try to do anything, it's like, doesn't matter. We're not here anymore. Morning, Ryan. How are you? Yeah, I can get some fences put in. Yeah, I think it's something like that. It is TSMC, isn't it? Yeah. Taiwan's Semiconductor Manufacturing Company. Yep. TSMC opening factories outside Taiwan. TSMC opens new plant in Japan as it diverse ways away from Taiwan. Okay, so they've got one in Japan. Success promoted TSMC to prompted TSMC to start building a second plant. Okay. TSMC's production services in US, Japan, and Germany will be more expensive than the same manufacturing services in Taiwan, says company. Well, yeah. So yeah, they're opening up factories in US, Japan, and Germany. So that way they're spread out and it doesn't matter what happens. If one country goes, it's like, well, it doesn't matter. Intel can't build fabs. Vertically integrated company who can't fab smaller than 7 nanometer. Badly run company. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, actually. Where's this going to be positioned? It's going to be there. Yeah, sweet. Duplicate you. Move you like so. Why? Why is that short? Ah, that's why it's short. Yep. Bam. I changed the throw action to a separate R key. Mentos Cola Death was broken if interact and throw were the same input. Yes, I noticed. I would go to pick up the second one after already having picked one up, and it was like swapping them. It was like swapping them out. Yeah, where they're positioned at the moment was just kind of like moving them out of the way so that I could put stuff down. We can put them wherever. If it always throws, then you're never holding it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Let's duplicate those. Beautiful. It is so beautiful. There we go. We can put some trees out in that area. We can put some trees out in that area so that it doesn't look so empty. But yeah, just adds to the environment. Adds to the environment. We don't need to put anything out there. We don't need to let the player get through there or anything like that. It just breaks it up instead of having buildings everywhere. Yeah, we'll have buildings all around that side, and then this side will just be like a garden area that no one can enter. Plus, I was like, I can't be bothered working on the buildings tonight. I'll do the buildings tomorrow morning. I'll like get all of the buildings moved in tomorrow morning and then place them. That's interesting. I think I know what that is. I think that's a part of the... something to do with the camera's field of view or something. Or the cameras. No, not the. It's the LOD. It's the LOD stuff happening. It's probably make the player movement faster. I mean, if you run, it's pretty fast. Whoa. What up, Adagon? Let's hydrate for you, shall we? Yeah, we can run. This is walking speed. This is walking speed. This is running. Walking. Running. That's right. I need to... Before I forget, I need to order some of this burgundy felt. Piece burgundy felt. No. Let's go to my past orders. Let's go to the one that I bought previously. See if they have a burgundy. I'm updating and compiling a game that I've not touched since 2022. Holy crapes. That's a long time. 33 piece 4x8. Okay, so a 33 piece 4x8. What's this one? 42 piece burgundy acrylic felt sheets. Acrylic felt sheets. What do you mean acrylic felt sheets? My one and only Steam release. Wait, is this a CVE related to you? Related to your thing that you put up? Oh, it's a Unity runtime that affects games and applications built on that, allowing for arbitrary code execution. Unity has provided a fix to this vulnerability. Okay. So, was this game a multiplayer game? Hadouken? That's frustrating me. It is glorious. And yes. Okay. Yep, that's fair. Fences! There we go. I'm updating this now too. Unity Hub is all red security warning on everything below 6.2. They released a binary patcher for older stuff that can't be rebuilt. That is hilarious, Trips. Oh, Unity. How unfortunate. How very, very sad for them. You, I don't. You can just quit that. Whatever. All right, that's me done for tonight. I need to go to bed. I need to figure out why my foot hurts so much. So very, very much. This is why I do not exercise. Let's see. Let's have a look. See, I'm gonna snooze the ads. I want to have a look. See. I see you there. Coding that game. Alright, we're going to raid into a new friend that we have made through the GameDev. They are also making a game for GameDev. So, yeah. They were kind enough to raid us yesterday, or the day before, one of the two. So we will go say hi to them. There is the raid message, and there's the one for people that aren't subbed, which we'll fix that in due time. I will see you all in 5 hours, or 9 hours. 9 hours. I'll see you all in 9 hours. And I'll keep going with this. Yeah. 9 hours, I heart. 9 hours. Good night, you good duds.